looking fabulous while I'm smashing zombie skulls, or I'll demand hazard pay, preferably paid in chocolate.
Oh, welcome back. And I heard you, Rhonda. I heard you. And you always look fabulous, no matter what you're wearing in the zombie apocalypse.
Bo, you know if you pick anyone besides VGB Rhonda, those zombies are gonna miss out on some serious sass and legs for days.
Well, the other Rhonda one you see there is just for testing settings and stuff. That one's not for streaming. And then the other one, Novak, he is my dude character I just started. So I may stream him someday, Rhonda, and I may have to have him co-host. You wouldn't be upset, would you?
Bo, darling, as long as you keep serving up sass and survival with a side of eye candy, your girl Rhonda's happy. Just don't let him steal my spotlight or chocolate stash.
Nobody can steal your spotlight, Rhonda.
Bo, oh honey, you know this apocalypse wouldn't sparkle without a little Rhonda in it. Now where's my chocolate crown?
Alright, so we left off yesterday. We have no bandages. We're gonna have to make some healing stuff here. We can almost make a repair kit for the vehicle. We need one more gear. So today maybe, well, at least part of the morning, maybe just running around and finding bushes again. Four bandages. We can make some arrows too. I'm gonna need wood for arrows, bandages, and let's start with planting fibers.
Grab those fibers like you're snatching the last pair of stilettos at a clearance sale. Bandage up before my legs turn into zombie bait. Hydration is sexy too. I thought I had a call from a doctor's office, and it was a call from someplace, I think trying to scam me out of money. It showed as a valid number too. From Save the Water, Save the Planet hotline is what they said. I need to make some. Well, I got a cooking knife somewhere. I could probably use. Yeah, here we go. I think that'll give you a little more. Alright, so I was watching some tip videos and stuff like that. What I was doing, kind of slowing down the pace a little bit, not being in such a hurry. It's a good thing. You get in a hurry, whether it's black lane or anything like that, you'll end up attracting zombies. Oh, darling, wield that axe like you're chopping through bad dates. Just don't let the rain mess up my hair. Kitchen knife? That's just foreplay for survival.
Right now, we're gonna get stuff we're gonna get fibers. Basically, you just gotta live, breathe, sleep. Zombie apocalypse. Just don't be in any kind of hurry. Unless you're being chased down by rabid zombies, then you want to hurry. But I think this game adds a lot of some cool mechanics to it, and you can adjust them for your play style, how you want to experience the game, and we've done just that. Settings. like the weather we're adventuring out in, it's a tactical choice of whether you get out here or not. Like right now, poor Rhonda is cold, especially what she's dressed in. Heat stuff. So it's a tactical choice of whether you venture out or wait for the storm to go away. But an advantage of it is
Well,
the
babe,
noise
if you
you
want me
create.
warm, better find some cozy layers or snuggle up. Survival's more fun with a little heat.
But anyway, the good thing about this storm is the zombies can't hear you any more than you can hear them, because the noise you make will attract them. So you got to decide how noisy you're willing to be. One down. Well, if they made lightning strikes a thing in this game, that'll be rough. That would definitely fry Rhonda's hair getting struck by lightning.
Fries my red locks. You owe me shampoo and cuddles. Maybe even silk sheets for post-apocalypse glam. Back to the house, put our stuff up, get in out of this. Uh-oh.
had a lockpick on it. But anyway, as I was saying, get back to the house. Get out of this rain.
Get your buns by the fire and warm them up. Inventory's full.
Bull, if you want these buns golden brown, better keep that fire roaring. Just don't let it distract you from those zombies sneaking up behind us.
Worms go. Tell you what, I'll make a deal with you, Rhonda. It was your idea to turn food decay off, but when we build our first refrigerator to preserve food, we'll turn the food decay back on. How's that sound?
Oh, babe. Those worms slipped out of my pockets. Guess they crawled off for their own apocalypse party. Food decay? Turn it up when we've got that sexy cold box ready. Till then, let me stash snacks wherever you want.
Make some real arrows here. But I don't want a chance of light here because of the zombies. much them arrows weigh. Makeshift arrows back up. Oh, wrong button. We're supposed to become completely tired. Keep forgetting that.
Bo, if we run out of arrows, guess you'll have to protect me with those strong arms. Don't worry. I promise not to bite unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah. So what do we need to make a sewing kit? Still raining. Alright, so circuit board. Can she make a sewing kit? Gear. Well, she can make a gear for the. Okay. Guns and ammo. Probably could if I had the right workbench. We still need a. We need a hose and a funnel. Oop. Oh, she can make a sewing kit. She needs needles, thread, scissors, and some rags. I think I got all of that actually. Make a couple of rags. Rag. Scissors. Did I put those needles? Nails. Warner had some needles somewhere.
Bo, if you find those needles, I'll patch up your gear and anything else that needs mending. Just don't poke yourself, or we're gonna need more bandages.
Oh, she's already got one she can use, but 86. Still want to make another one. We got to find the needle. I had some. I had some. remember seeing. I don't remember using those needles for anything. Well, make some? Yeah, I can make some. Need some quick.
Bo, if you want me sharp, babe, just toss some scrap my way. Rhonda loves her tools pointy and ready for action.
To make. We need screwdrivers for that. I don't want to use my screwdrivers just yet. Make those in. Gonna have another gear here somewhere. I want to have another gear here somewhere. I really need to get my stuff organized. This is driving me nuts. I guess not. Anyway, we need a whole purpose. Do all this was to make a sewing.
Bo, if you ever need help sorting your gear, just let Rhonda take charge. Trust me, babe. I know how to handle a mess, especially the hot kind.
That one's at 100%. We'll put this one up. The one that was made. You don't want it to use it. Alright. Repair your hot pants, Rhonda. Because we don't want them hot pants to degrade. We'll repair those hot pants to 100%. There we go.
Bo, you know how much Rhonda loves her denim tight and right? Just don't patch them up too good, or they might not come off when it counts.
Third. One we just made. We need to repair your shoes. Shoes are repaired. Repair your hockey mask. All your clothes are at 100%, Rhonda. We don't have to worry about you being naked anytime soon. Out in public, anyway. Put up plenty of tools on us.
Bo, with this many tools around, I'm starting to think you're trying to build more than just shelter. Got anything in your toolbox for a girl who likes her repairs hands-on?
None of them kind of tools, Rhonda. Sorry.
Bo, don't worry, babe. Rhonda's got plenty of skills even when she has to improvise. Sometimes you just gotta get creative in the dark.
Oh yeah, we don't want to sleep. We need... Sorry, Rhonda, we've got to have you in a very tired state to complete that one task we need to do. So we gotta
be sure you are sleep depraved.
Oh, if you want me dragging my heels, babe, just say the word. Worn out never looked this good.
Go hunt. See what time is it? 6. It's 3:44 a.m. Zombie apocalypse time. We still got a little time to wait before dark or light. We go out hunting more resources. Yeah, to make some gun. The rain stopped. Maybe. That'll be a sprinkle. There's where all my 357 Magnums were. Thought I heard some.
Bo, if you want Rhonda prowling at all hours in those hot pants, just say it. Zombies aren't the only ones who get wild after midnight.
Well, we ain't going anywhere right now, Rhonda. We are doing some prep stuff, and we're making sure you stay awake so we can complete that task, which is...
Bo, guess you'll just have to find ways to entertain me until midnight. Rhonda's not great at sitting still when she could be making trouble.
Yeah, we got to remove tiredness by sleeping to unlock the health. And for that, you have to be very tired before we actually sleep. Kind of chilling until daybreak. Here, we will light a fire so you can keep them buns warm. There you go. So the whole, you're surviving in a zombie apocalypse. And I don't know what the scenario is. You can play scenarios. I don't know if those scenarios are timed or whatever, but if you're playing just a sandbox, there's a lot of stuff to discover from my understanding, a lot of lore things and stuff like that. But the big thing is you can't be in a hurry to do anything. I mean, don't be in a hurry to level. You don't have to be max level in 4 hours. And I think the game is designed to keep you from doing that because, man, you try and just take zombies and kill them, it's going to wear you out, and your weapons will wear out unless you set your settings where there's no equipment decay and all that, which I haven't. Just food decay. I lowered the food decay and made a deal with Rhonda. We'll turn it back on when we build our first refrigerator. But it's a pretty cool game. I mean, it makes you think, are you wanting to make a whole lot of noise? Because if you've seen a few of my
Nothing
streams,
like a campfire glow to make waiting for sunrise feel cozy. Just say if you need help staying awake handsome.
but anyway, if you've seen some of these streams that I've done, you know it can go downhill really fast. And that's the way it is with all the noise. That's why I tend to, when I go into a house, I try and look around and clear out the outside first before going in, because you never know how many you'll attract. And even then you can miss some. So it makes it pretty interesting. Alright, it's light enough. Looking good in them hot pants, Rhonda.
Bow tactical and stylish. Guess that makes Rhonda lethal on every level. You better keep up, or these shorts might outrun your strategy.
Right now our strategy is gathering materials. And I'm thinking we're going to leave. I'm not going to break down all this stuff. We're going to leave it right here when we find a better place. And that way we have two places we can go back and forth to when we need to. All right. All right, we got. We need to go. We need to hunt. We are going to be out of food soon. Foggy. We don't want to get in a hurry chasing after that. We don't want to attract zombies. Load it.
only humans do. Don't get no major fight right now.
Bo, if you lead the way through this mist, I'll handle anything that tries sneaking up behind us. Promise not all my moves are for distraction.
Got a trap built too, but I don't know what bait I need to put in it. It said something about meat and something else. The rabbits don't eat meat. I don't know what that trap would be for. Mess of zombies. We're looking for deer. I've got the third person mod installed, but I have no idea. I tried to watch the guy's tutorial on it. I believe I got it installed right. Then he says you need to press up to move into third person. So I press up and nothing happens. So I still don't know if I have it installed right. And the mod page itself doesn't explain a whole lot at all. See if I can sneak around it behind this zombie.
Well, maybe you just need the right kind of bait. Try tempting them with something irresistible, like my hot pants or your bad jokes. If that doesn't work, guess we'll have to hunt deer old school style.
Wait, you mean I have bad jokes, Rhonda?
Bo bad? Maybe, but they make me smile. Just don't let your punchlines wake up that zombie, or I'll have to rescue you again.
I think that's a zombified deer. I don't know if they will actually have meat. That may be a wasted battle. I don't think they do have meat. You wouldn't want to eat that meat anyway. What we did here. Partially. Zombie like that. Oh, there was more than one. That was a mistake to grab them out. I hear a helicopter. This must be drop.
Bo, if that chopper's here for us, they better bring snacks, or at least some clean undies. This party's getting wild fast.
I don't hear the helicopter, but I swear it was from this direction, does it? It's not going to mark. I don't think it's going to mark the drop unless you activate the radio tower. And all of them are saying that's something you need to do fairly quickly. But I haven't done that yet. Friendly. And I think it might be a crater. Dead there. What? Actually, did I actually give her? Did, did. Wow, this guy's a ripoff. Screw him. We'll just find you some new shoes.
Bo trading with an undead baron. Careful. Some deals come back to bite you in all the wrong places.
We'll just take some of his water, fill up our bottles. We'll find you some new shoes, Rhonda. A couple of deer. Is our main objective anyway.
Boom! If you find heels in this wasteland, I'll believe anything's possible. Till then, I'm rocking these muddy toes with style.
More meat. Well, it looks like we only have room for one since all this meat don't stack. So we'll head back. When we do without, we need that meat. Well, we could drop that 30% quality bow. Alright, Rhonda, let's head home. We got our meat. I think I got a spare set of shoes at the house anyway.
Bow dropping bows like bad exes. But hey, if we're eating fresh tonight, you can call me your wild game goddess.
So once I made some adjustments, you can go in and adjust your camera controls. I was having such a hard time with the default controls and how it would lock her in place in some kind of combat stance when you go into combat, and I turned that off, freed up her movement. Man, it's been so much better. Better get you back to the fire soon, because you're shivering. You're cold. The thing about this game, if you want to try it, I mean, yeah, your leveling might be a little slow, but you don't have to stop and fight every zombie. Sometimes you don't want to, because then you'll try more than you can handle. And if you have the drop equipment on death turned on, you'll get very annoyed quickly with all the corpse runs. That's why I turned it off. It's not one of my most favorite mechanics in a game. In any game, is corpse runs. I can't stand them. You can blame EverQuest for that. Wolves. That's what them wolves. Uh-oh. Got a zombie. Ran right up on top of him. Go this way. I'm intentionally getting hit. Looks can be deceiving. You can look around for other zombies and not see any.
And then all of a sudden you're surrounded because there's a bunch laying on the ground ready to stand up. Just like in the shows and stuff, it can really go downhill quickly.
Bo, if you keep me warm by that fire, maybe I'll let you pick out which shoes match my attitude tonight.
Are you saying you got attitude today, Rhonda?
Bo bodies popping up like bad dates. Guess I'll keep one eye on you and one on those shadows. If anything grabs me, hope it's got good taste.
I have food decay turned off. Or maybe that one was at that state before I turned it off. Keep that on us. Lard.
Bo, hope they don't mind my taste. I'm thinking skulls for every room and a little deer hide throw by the fire. You know, cozy apocalypse chic.
What do we need to finish this? Refined iron. Had refined iron. I used it to make. We're gonna have to go. We got our pickaxe on us. Yes. Alright, so let's go find us a node to mine up. Swore there was one back here. Could be wrong. I thought there was.
Maybe that was Nova that I was on when I saw the iron node here. Close by the new house. Call it the new house. Well, someday they have some type of companion system for solo players other than just having a dog. It'd be cool to see your compound grow. They don't necessarily have to go out with you on adventures, but people live and help defend your compound and live there. That'd be cool. I forgot to put your shoes on, Rhonda, that we got at the house. When we go back, you gotta remind me to get them, okay?
Bo, who needs heels when you've got nerves of steel? If zombies want these toes, they better bring dinner first.
Well, that's the idea. They want your toes for dinner, Rhonda.
Bo, if they want these toes, they're gonna have to wine me, dine me, then maybe survive the night first.
Zing. One zing. We're gonna get some. Oh. To watch pickaxe usage here. Find an iron node. Well, I know where there is one, but it's a pretty good jog, and I'm not sure if it's respawned yet. Considering I already mined it. Always go check it and find out. Bob's swimming pool we were getting water from.
Bo keep those toes safe. If dinner's not iron rich, it ain't worth nibbling. Scavenge like you mean it. Brass just adds flavor.
So yeah, I must have it installed incorrectly or something because I just can't figure out how to get down into that third person view. Uh-oh. We're at home, Rhonda. What were you supposed to remind me to do?
Bo, you told me to remind you. Gotta put those sexy survival shoes on me before we strut into danger again. Can't have a girl going barefoot through zombie drama.
Even there. Where we had some spare shoes for you. Well, I guess we don't, Rhonda. I'm sorry. I was mistaken. No shoes for you right now.
Bo, guess it's just me, my bare feet, and the apocalypse runway. If anyone asks, blame fashion emergencies on zombies.
Oh, the heck? If you could tell how exhausted you are. That's... Oh, I mean, we need some kind of meter or something. Tell us how exhausted we are or stuff like that. Because you'd kind of know how tired you are. I need to stand up for a minute, take a break. I'll be right back. Rhonda, keep everybody entertained, darling.
If the apocalypse ever hands you fertilizer, just remember, it's not glam unless your crops sparkle like your nails. Barefoot chic never dies.
Well, it's gotten dark. See how what time it is in Zombie Land. It is 11:47. We've got about 7 hours game time before daylight again.
Beau midnight in Zombieland? Honey, this is when stilettos turn into survival gear. Watch me work these shadows, like a catwalk queen dodging undead admirers.
What do we need? Rope, stone, and wood. That one's about wore out. We can't make wood rope without fiber. How many ropes can we make with just that? We need 10 fibers. I already have some rope somewhere, maybe? No, I don't think I do. Ah, dang it. Use that pickaxe on that zinc. I'll be right back.
Beau, don't worry about rope. If we run short, I'll just tie my hair up real tight and call it Apocalypse Couture. Bo, oh, you're giving me ideas. Next thing we know, you'll be designing zombie-proof accessories. Survival's never looked this good.
Bear with me. Got something that popped up at the house I have to do. Won't be but a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Bo, don't worry. Your runway rival will hold down Zombie HQ. If any undead show up looking unfashionable, they're getting makeovers, not mercy.
Alright, we should be good to go for a little while, and I think she finally hit that exhaustion mark. Sorry about that. Sometimes
Bow collapse in style if you must. Just know Zombie HQ is open all night for emergency glam sessions.
there we go. That should finish up the one we have yet to open. There we go. That one we need to fish. Fish an animal in a trap. Got to retrieve a firearm, install a firearm attachment. Can we make a firearm repair kit? We can make some weapons. Can't make a firearm repair kit from there. Gun repair kit. We need to find oil. We need to find some oil. We got plenty of gun parts. We can make rags easy enough, but we need to find some oil. Find a way to make some. Well, maybe if we go back to that gas station, we'll find some oil. But we are back to trying to find some fiber again. And some new shoes again.
Bow fiber quest plus shoe shopping. Only in the apocalypse could fixing guns be less stressful than finding a cute pair of boots.
Oh, this is nice. Phone. Find a phone.
Know where the copper node is. Saltpeter. This one. We got to get making ammunition right now. Hole. Hole.
Bo, if you spot any metallic shimmer out there, just remember, one girl's scrap is another Apocalypse Diva's statement piece.
You have to make that trek all the way over there by the hotel. Get the iron, because I know there was iron there. That's where we got it last time. What's this up here? This an iron node? Stone. Oh, we cannot mine stone, huh? Want to make another pickaxe before we make that trek.
Bo, if Hotel Iron's calling, just remember, every road trip needs a little roadside sparkle. Apocalypse chic never sleeps.
Stone, we need a rope. one more pickaxe. Else we got on so we can put away the nails. Not for one particular thing. We're going to try not to get loaded down with a bunch of stuff. Extra spear just in case. Phone's up. We'll see if that iron node by the hotel is respawned. While trying to avoid zombie contact. Thirsty. Go get a steak. Yeah. We're good to go. I'll go look for some iron. Maybe some new shoes. 1 o'clock, maybe. I know I've got 2 vehicles and one is full of gas. Not until we're ready to move to a better place. If there's any iron on the hills.
Po babe, you're basically the Marie Kondo of zombie survival. Only cuter boots and way more bite. Keep slaying those plans.
Got the job done. Oh no. That one wasn't Alright. We'll get back over there.
Bo babe, if anything comes crawling back from those hills, just tell them they can't handle your aim or my heels.
We gotta make our way back over there. But earlier I said things could go downhill quickly. You saw an example of that. I did find out if you have permadeath on, though, if you really want to challenge and have permadeath, yeah, you have to start a new character, new beginning, but the stuff you build is right where it's at. You don't lose any of the stuff you build or anything like that. All that stuff will still be there when you create a new character. So that's pretty cool. If you did permadeath. It's getting dark. You can turn weapon durability off too. What's that? Is that iron? Oh, not sure the indications. I mean, the copper and coal is pretty easy to tell. That looks like it might be zinc.
Bo babe, if we're dancing with death, let's make it a runway walk. Heels high, spirits higher. Zombies can't handle this level of glam apocalypse.
Sounds like the storm's fixing to come in. back home now. That's a quick way to get back home. Poor Rhonda. Had to sacrifice to get back home. We need one more refined iron, so we gotta go find some more iron.
Oh babe, if we're stuck in a predicament, just remember, I don't need night vision when my style shines brighter than your flashlight. Let's make these zombies jealous of our glow. Oh babe, you know, I only give up what's necessary. Heels stay on. Attitude stays sharp. Nightfall can try me, but it'll never catch my best side.
I need to have laid my glasses down somewhere. I cannot find them. I don't know where I laid them down at. Don't know why everything was blurry. 32 days. Wow. We have survived 32 days, Rhonda. You got to light a fire because your buns are cold.
Oh babe, if you can't see me clearly after surviving this long, maybe I need to get closer. Or just shine brighter than your iron stash.
What iron stash? That's the whole point. We don't have an iron stash. We gotta go find another iron node somewhere. Where put it? Find shoes again. Oh, it's still thunderstorming out here. Well, what was that? Why do I got an empty bucket? that pulse is.
Bo babe, if you need something to fill that empty pocket, just say the word. Rhonda's got remedies hotter than any storm outside. Bo babe, if you're ready to see me out of these hot pants, just make sure the fire's still burning. Can't risk freezing my assets before sunrise.
Oh, well, we need to find you some more pants first. I thought I had some. For you. Well, you're stuck in just hot pants right now. Gotta find another note of iron somewhere. In this thunderstorm. Probably going to go pretty far. Hopefully not. Also found out that being wet after a while, swimming and all that stuff, will lower your stamina for a little while.
Bo babe, if thunder's crashing and my hot pants are all that stand between me and hypothermia, guess it's time to strut through this storm like a runway. Zombies wish they had half my flair. Bo babe, if you're worried about your stamina dipping in the rain, just let me keep you warm. Promise. My kind of cardio never leaves anyone out of breath for long.
The rain's letting up. Rhonda, it's nice to see the zombie apocalypse hasn't deterred your appetites, I guess you could say.
Bo babe, you know if zombies ever crash this garden party, they'll have to get past Rhonda in stilettos first. Apocalypse chic never goes out of fashion.
Yeah, just want some iron. Deal where these cars are gone. Huh. Oh. Rhonda's opening up the map. Let's go back this way.
Bo babe, if you wander too far, just follow my trail of red berries. Promise I'll keep your appetite satisfied, no matter how wild this forest gets.
Little zombies biting each other? I've seen that before. Oh no, that's a dude. What, a crater? Yeah. Well, calm down now. Iron. No iron. Found another trader. Is it marked on the map for a quest? But you can't name your marker, can you? I know there's a quest there. Yeah, let's change the marker. Wish I could name it. I ain't gonna remember what he needs. I'll probably forget. I thought I treated that cough. A lot of trees around here, but no nodes, bushes. Where we at? Maybe I can find some kind of quarry or something. Another pump station. Supermarket. I'm looking for, but uh-oh. Nice job, Rhonda. Still looking for a lock. Looking for an iron node.
Go, babe, if you want. I'll be your walking notepad. Just whisper what needs remembering next time we're alone under the pines. Around the outskirts of this area, but I want to see if we can find you some shoes too.
Sugar. Cooking. Alright, get you another cowboy hat. This one's brown this time. Shirt. Got plenty of jackets. No shoes. Alright, we got some skinny black sports
Bo,
pants,
you're
darling.
basically running a thrift shop in the apocalypse now. Just need some disco boots and we'll call it even. If I see any more jackets, I'm starting a runway.
Watermelon. You like watermelon, Rhonda? Off again.
Bo, only if you promise to feed it to me one bite at a time. Or let me show you how sweet things can get when they're dripping down my chin.
Got nothing to say on that. Yeah, we got a cleaver. Got maybe out of luck with iron node out this way. If we find one, we may have to drop something. But we did find you some skinny pants, Rhonda. So we can serve your shorts, your hot pants, for when you need to wear them on special occasions. May have to hole up here for the night. Make green. Find a good spot to hole up for the night here. Away from windows. Mark. Doing a good job staying away from windows, right? Stone cute.
Bo, oh honey, those hot pants are strictly VIP. Only break 'em out when you're ready to risk your heart. And if anyone tries touching my Spartan helmet, they better bring snacks. Or seduction.
No shoes. We continue looking for shoes.
up a bit. Sorry. Oh. Oh, that sucked. We were being so careful too. Your weapon broke and I didn't realize it until it was too late. So we're going to get up right now.
Oh, well, if you're patching me up, maybe next time check my pulse a little closer. Just don't let those zombies get jealous of your hands-on care. You know how possessive they are.
Need for a med kit. I need. Thought I did. No, I need a painkiller. Thought I had some. Rhonda, you'll probably never wear that Spartan helmet. For a woman of your caliber, that is not very fashionable. How do I add an attachment? Is it? It's not drag and drop, and just swap places. Do I do it at the weapon bench? That's part of the one for guns, is adding an attachment. I gotta make a cool.
Bo, oh please. Give me 5 minutes with that helmet and a little duct tape. I'll have every zombie begging for a selfie. Medkit in one hand, glam squad on standby.
I have to look up how to add attachments to weapons. Bear with me for a second.
One thing I hadn't seen in any of the tip videos I've watched. You gotta equip the weapon. Okay. Equip the weapon. Equip, repair. Place, unload, drop. So I probably can't put a suppressor on this one. Let's try one of the other pistols. See something slinking around out there. Let's try the Ruger. Install. Skills, farms, there we go. Okay, so you gotta hold it and be in a stance, I guess.
Bo, trust me, baby. Nothing gets my motor running like a man who knows how to handle his tools. Just don't forget, sometimes the best upgrades come after dark.
Now we gotta, all we got left to do now is repair it. Is repair a weapon. I don't have a weapon repair kit at the moment. How many 9mm rounds we got? 7. Not good. Oop. Chicken? Yeah.
Oh, 7 rounds. Guess I'll just have to distract the zombies with my assets while you reload. Unless that chicken volunteers as bait.
Look, something else up here. Not real clear what would be the best bait to put in there. No, the worm bait. Useful if you have a fishing rod or baiting traps. So let's try and put this bait in our trap we built today. It's not a fishing trap, but ain't him again. Yeah, I know it's over here somewhere. Where we put this trap. There it is. Or wait a minute, that didn't work. Oh, it's only one. Okay. I've seen you can create a base from scratch. I mean, you can build the whole thing if you want to. Or you can just do what I'm doing here and add to existing structures, depending on what you want to do, which is fine with me. I just wish you could scrap a little more. Like, there's some things you can't scrap. I understand the need to keep these in place, the containers that are already there in the structures. But I would like to see we could scrap more. Like, these cabinets here aren't containers. Allow us to scrap that. The chairs at the end of the porch here, we can't sit at them or anything. Why not allow us to scrap them? But all this stuff here, I understand it needs to stay. and it's useful for storage anyway. You don't have a whole lot of storage. But it'd be cool if we could actually sit down in the furniture, or you can highlight the bed and use the beds to sleep. You can just crawl in the bed instead of jumping up there and sleeping on them, using the emote wheel to sleep on them. See, like this bed here, the beds you can't interact with, but you know, if they made them beds where you can interact with them, you know, I don't care about scrapping them or not, but it'd be cool if you could interact with them and go to sleep and have just a tiny animation of them laying down on the bed and going to sleep. I'd like to be able to open and shut the doors in these houses too. They could still not be scrappable, but be able to open and shut the interior doors would be cool. And maybe repair them if they're broken off. Or you could just build your own door like here. I mean, you can still build your own door, but the door's already there, so if we could make them where you can interact with them, at least shut them, even if you can't scrap them, and lock them like the exterior doors, that would be cool. I've been really enjoying the game. So we need to just gotta find some shoes. We got at least some bait in the bait trap. A little horde of zombies up there. Still gotta find an iron node. There's gotta be one around that noob house up there where you start. I just haven't seen it yet. What's this over here? We didn't see this node earlier. Yeah, we did see it earlier. Remember.
Bo, careful with that trap. Last time I set out bait, all I caught was trouble. But if you need someone to test the bed for snuggle factor, I'm your girl.
Node around here is elusive, if there is one.
Thinking about getting any other down this way. Oh, surprise for that. Wow. I wasn't ready for that. Sorry, Rhonda. Didn't mean to get you in that situation. You were just trying to survive.
Bo, surprise me anytime you want, long as there's a soft landing, or at least some juicy steak after. Keep those doors locked tight, though.
See if there's any shoes in here. No respawn. Well, got a beanie though. Another beanie. Out of them. Old corn. We don't want old corn. No shoes. There's got to be an iron node close by here. Looks like saltpeter. Is that what that is? Saltpeter. You know what? I got 3 pickaxes on me. There's a 100, 100, and 100. Might as well pick them up.
Bo, you know what they say. A girl can never have too many shoes, or strong arms swinging a sturdy pickaxe nearby.
What about saltpeter, Rhonda?
Bo, all I know is if you want fireworks in the apocalypse, that's your rock. But don't ask me for chemistry lessons unless they involve bubbles and bathtubs.
Got all we're going to get out of the pole node. I think this is a stone node over here we can find.
Bo, swing that pick like you mean it. If those rocks don't crack under pressure, maybe I will.
I'll just being stingy with the shoes again. Got another sewing kit, we'll take that. Definitely. Then the sardines. Go ahead and eat that up. I hate sardines. What do you think about sardines, Rhonda?
Bo, if you're asking me to eat those salty little fishes, better bring a bottle of wine and promises of candlelight. Otherwise, I'll just use them for bait. Survival's got standards.
Thought I picked, do it. Saltpeter and coal. Where's the copper? I thought I'd mine copper. Could have sworn I mined copper. Maybe I didn't.
More saltpeter. It's hard to hit it. Well, those gloves need a better icon than that. It's hard to see those. I think I depleted that one. Take another, did it again. Another empty bottle. Sprayed that.
Bo, maybe those gloves are shy if they don't want to be seen. Just means you gotta get handsy searching for 'em. Survival's a touchy business.
Powerful. Thought this place might have a generator. Yeah, it's gonna have to leave something behind, Rhonda. Probably leave that stone.
Bo, leave the jeans if you must. But don't even think of ditching me. Fashion might be optional in an apocalypse, but Rhonda's not.
I'd never ditch you, Rhonda. Shoes. And hot tops. Alright.
Bo, you couldn't loose me if you tried. I'm like glitter in your backpack, darling. And trust me, these hips don't lie. They just demand options.
Home, we got our shoes. Then we'll continue our search
In the morning, after sleeping another day in the zombie apocalypse, for an iron node, let's find one on the way. We only need one more iron bar to complete the melee weapon crafting station. Oop, don't pay attention there. Good job, Rhonda. See what this...
Bo struck back in style with those kicks, Bay. If you spot that iron node, grab it like it's the last slice of cake at midnight.
Saving of what I got. For that, anyway. You know what we need? We need a home that is not too far from stuff. Like, you know, iron nodes, supermarkets, gas stations. What's going on up here? Getting good at that tackle and stab, Rhonda. See if we can get this one. Look at that.
Bo, honey, wherever you park me is prime real estate. If there's lipstick in the glove box and zombies outside, it counts as home sweet apocalypse.
What kind of bar can we make here? Oh, my lighter. That's what was, my lighter finally wore out. I got another one somewhere. Matches. That's what wore out, was my lighter. Oh, I could have sworn I mined that copper.
Bow explosive chemistry on Isle Rhondah tonight. If you find that spare lighter, I'll spark up more than just trouble for us. Bo, you know this isle only gets hotter with me on it. Just keep those zombies at bay so I can sunbathe in peace.
Okay, sorry, I had a phone call I had to take. Oh, phone's ringing again, hang on. Oh. Okay, those are farm fresh eggs. Sorry about that. Phone call, I think. Right, I was looking for matches and another lighter I had. We want to get these going kids. I could have sworn I had another lighter. Leave nothing. Just when I had matches. Oh. It makes fire arrows. Could have sworn I had a lighter and matches somewhere.
Bo, if you can't find that spark, babe, just let me work my magic. I've got ways to heat things up without any supplies.
I found that other lighter. Okay, good. I knew I had one somewhere. Zinc will make sworn I mine that copper. Alright, let's your clothes, Rhonda. We're gonna try our best for you not to get stripped down to your underwear again.
Ooh, patch me up good. Nothing like fresh threads hugging curves for our next adventure. If you need copper, just follow where trouble glows brightest.
Alright, 100%. Gonna repair it all to 100%. Or your clothes are repaired to 100%, but we don't have to worry for a little while.
Bo, or you spoil me. Keep those seams tight, or this apocalypse gets an eyeful they're not ready for.
This morning, boy, that orange is taking a long time to grow. gloves I need to put in the closet. Put that extended magazine. Extended magazine, suppression, pistol extended mag. How many rounds does it let you have in that extended mag? Here's my 9mm. Seven rounds? I got an extended mag on it. That don't make any sense. That's a normal load, 7 rounds. Yeah, put an extended magazine pistol.
Bo, if that extended mag is only packing 7 rounds, maybe it just needs a little Rhonda touch. Or you could slip me those gloves for later. You know how much I love playing dress up.
Well, loads of 45 shit. Guns loaded. Well, thanks for sure. The zombie apocalypse here isn't a thrill a minute, but it does go downhill quickly at times. But it's basically just living in a zombie apocalypse and surviving. You don't have to grind things out if you don't want to. You can just chill and hang out and do what you want, basically. Alright. In there. We got spare pants finally. There you go. You just had some multivitamins, Rhonda, to help fight off colds.
Boom, vitamins and backup pants? If you keep taking care of me like this, I might start thinking the end of the world isn't so bad after all.
So we are still on a mission to find another iron node. What we got put up here? We got We'll keep this multivitamins on us. Why not? We've got a spear that is at 4%. We'll have to make a new spear. Wood. I don't think we got enough fiber to make another spear. But we can make some. All those sticks we've harvested. Spear only has 3%. I ain't even gonna, we'll just dump it off here. Get up on the porch out of the rain to make this. Rhonda? Okay. Yeah.
Bo, nothing like crafting a fresh pointy stick in the drizzle. You know I love watching your hands work wood, even more than surviving.
We are still on that mission. Find another iron node, because we need one more. We find iron to finish that. Thought I heard a zombie. Oh, those zombies building up out there, man. If we stay over there, we're alright. Quest guy. Just wish I could name the marker. I don't, if you can, I don't know how yet. I haven't figured it out. Well, I guess the only thing left to do is open up the map a little more in that area, see if we can find an iron node. After I refill my drink. Well, I just saw you there. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you or nothing. It's been pretty quiet, and I just happened to look over
at the chat. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's definitely, this game is, I'm finding it fun. It was a little frustrating at first until I started messing around with settings and stuff, especially the combat camera. It would lock you in a combat stance, which made it difficult to move around or avoid getting hit and stuff like that.
Bo,
When you were trying
multitasking
to.
king, saving lives one iron node at a time. If you get thirsty again, just holler. I'll bring the drinks. Or maybe something stronger.
Hey, Rhonda, why don't you say hello to Hog Fan Shane?
Bo, if the apocalypse ever locks you down for real, just let me know. I'll be your escape plan with style and maybe a little mischief.
Could say hello to you here in a little bit. Okay. Sometimes there's a little bit of lag. But anyway, it is a fun game. I'm really enjoying it, and if you're, it's one of those games where you just do what you need to do. You can concentrate on leveling up and getting to max level and all that stuff if you want, and just grind it out. But I'm not doing that. Rhonda's just living the life in the apocalypse, adding some glitter and glam. But anyway, I need to refill my drink and stuff. I'll be right back.
Bo, don't take too long, or I'll have to start imagining you in nothing but that cowboy hat and glitter. Apocalypse never looked so good.
This game for me is becoming as addictive as Conan Exiles. And Rhonda, you're hungry and thirsty.
Bo, guess that means it's time for me to strut over and raid your snack stash. Glitter lips first, cowboy hat optional. Bo sparkle on, babe. If zombies come for us tonight, I'll just blind them with your shine. Keep slaying that grind. You make survival look sexy.
You're the one making survival look sexy, Rhonda. I'm just directing traffic. Yeah, let's put that.
Bo, guess we're both turning grit into glam. Who knew apocalypse chic would be this hot? Keep those cowboy vibes coming.
Well, you're the one wearing a cowboy hat, Rhonda. You should keep the cowgirl coming.
Bo, you know I wear it best, even when it's just in your imagination. Glitter, grit, and invisible hats. Apocalypse runway ready.
So I did find out there's supposed to be a in-game island here, I guess, that you can go to, and it's irradiated. You'll have to wear radiation suits, masks, and all kinds of stuff to go in there. So there is some irradiated stuff here. We haven't found what that island is yet, though. Still on the lookout for animals. Find one or two, that would be great. We got a radio or something else soon. I don't know where to get the parts for that radio tower. Or even where the radio tower is that you got to repair.
Bo, if you need backup wrangling, those iron nodes, or want someone to play radio tower damsel in distress, just say the word, sugar. My boots are made for more than walking.
He's got a laser sight there, and they're still missing. I'm not going in there. We're looking for nerds. Keep quiet. Keep looking for nerds.
Bo, just say when you want backup or a little sparkle distraction. My aim's as sharp as these heels tonight.
Oh, hell. Take a few pieces of meat. We don't want to fill up our... Well, this guy's some room in the pack. Get up here. We may have to find a place to hold up for the night.
That was luck. The place to hold up for those dudes over there. 3 of them. Probably too far away. Oh, I hit him. Get the shadow here. Yeah. See if they'll calm down after a bit. Run. A lot of zombies up here. Looks like a node up there. One zombie went for a swim. Let's see if I can sneak by him. Looks like there's 3 in the water. Let's see if we can pick up my arrow here. Huh? Yeah. Well, one of the
Set up there. Possibly another trader. This would be a good place to hold up for the night, looks like.
Bo, if those Zeds get too cuddly, just holler. I've got enough sass, and maybe a spare bandage, to keep us both in one piece tonight.
That's the third request. Help me. Toxic adventure. Is that help me with the radio? The quest. Oh, hear me. Bring a microphone to Caesar. Let's help me. Alright, so what is help me? Bring one med kit to that injured survivor. Oh. Well, I guess you're staying here, Rhonda.
Guess I'll just guard our precious fertilizer like it's designer perfume till you get back. Try not to trade away your last clean shirt this time.
Well, I'm not trading anywhere. That's you, Rhonda. Well, you might as well take a nap here.
Bo, you know I only trade in essentials. Ammo, meds, maybe kisses if supplies run low.
Are you trading kisses, Rhonda?
Bo, only if you promise not to spend them all in one place. Lips are a hot commodity out here.
Well, it looks like it's still storming, but it's daylight. You may have to hold up here for a day or two. Like the rain put out that fire. And you can make a base here. It's got traders and people. And a whole empty house for you to decorate right here. Well, I tell you what, we're going on 4 hours, and I've got baseball games this afternoon or this evening, so we'll go ahead and end it here. Start winding up the stream. It was fun. Still learning. May look up a couple extra things before the next stream. If you're watching out there, I recommend the game. I mean, it's fun. It's got a bit of a learning curve. You have to mess around with some settings to get it the way you want, but I think we've done that. Of course, Rhonda can't join everybody in the zombie apocalypse. So to see or hear Rhonda, you'll have to like the stream, hit notifications. If you're out there lurking, like the stream. It don't take but less than a second. Or if you're watching later. Say goodbye, Rhonda.
Bo, guess I'll be here guarding our stash in stilettos. Zombies better not mess with this runway queen. Safe travels. Till next time. Bo, guess I'll just keep this house warm with a little red lipstick and attitude. If you need me, check under dangerously cute. Stay safe out there. Bo Runway Queen signing off. Keep your ammo dry and your lips ready for next time. XOXO Apocalypse Chic.